Now we're back in. So we have to head to the next town. I think I'm good on shopping. I didn't get anything from her, but I don't know if she's staying. Let's see if there's anything out the guild before we go. Oh, there is something here. Oh. Apple for details. There's another one. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going to journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? In that case, could I ask you a favor? I want to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airline is grounded. How about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Sure. We'll do it. Give me a promise the letter's not that big to begin with. Really appreciate this. Alright, then here you are. What we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right? This chapel's on the east side of the Bose city, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray the goddess will guide you on your journey. Thank you. Let's mosey on out.
We're good to go!
I'm gonna try the CP thing one more time with them. So I'm not gonna build a 200. I'll see if 100 enough. So we'll just get her 100 and leave it alone. That's not enough. I should use their arts both the same thing. I guess I was overly hopeful. She's trying not to hit though. I got one at least. Not really like I get much from her anyway. I was like, oh, one last go, why not? So you headed for Bose? We are, but you know we weren't just visiting again. A number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been spent in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the one responsible for restricting flights is the Royal Army. You're really not in a position to complain. I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing. Traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the sergeant next door. Okay. President Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Sergeant Ashton. This is Charizard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, Sergeant. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we're wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the Lynn, doesn't it? Yeah. That explains that Cassio aboard the missing airliner. Heaven forbid, Cassio's on board? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Thank you, Sergeant Ashton. It's alright if you issue a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful, you have any urns at the Hawking Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as Bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. If you intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I'll pray to Eidos for Cassio's safe return. Alright, we got one. That was quick. Okay, then how about I open the gate for you? You got a remote control? How fancy. Alright, you're clearly going through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get past the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Off we go.
We're good to go.
Let's head this way. What is in Charizard? How have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard all about all the airliners being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. How about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. How's the plan? Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Legrand about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. Sergeant Ashton and now him. Everyone keeps hitting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Must be a good reason for it. He'll probably find out our answers to Bo's branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests, ask Lugaron about it, we may get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we made it. Down. Finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits in the heart of the Bose region. It definitely looks like a city. The 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes out right next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have an idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can just buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ordnance. Not surprised that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Alright. If you're curious, the Bracer Guild's right over there. Actually, I'd like to find the church first. We have to deliver something. Oh. Excuse me. Father Holstein, right? Oh, indeed I am. How may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine can only mean, hey, yes, he's come with a new formula. Eh? New formula for what? Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known through Liberal for his skills in healing arts. In fact, he's well known for this even back when he was at Grandstone Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. The bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. Anyway, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned to us. But just as like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. There's one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it would be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Oh. Yeah, or whatever. I'm always trying to work hard without overreaching ourselves. I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Adios, goddess of the firmament. Protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. There you go. Before we find the guild, let's see if there's shops. There's no weapons in those shops, right? Mayor's residence. Hell. Bar. Bracer Guild. shops? Maybe a different part of town? Oh, this looks like a shop. Tapping my money out. But it's big changes, so I guess it's worth it. I mean to talk. Go shop. I have those. Those are all better. So I need work boots and leather jackets, huh? I guess I could sell some stuff. Alright, now we'll go check out the guild. Oh, Charizard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way to from Roland's. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lucaran? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Aina not that long ago. That means these two kids are Cassie's children? Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lucaran and I oversee the Bose branch. Father and I go way back. You just call me Lucaran. Sure, we'll do that. That said, can you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its research. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. Not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together? That's the way it is on the surface anyways. But actually there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you say General Morgan? Great, now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan, who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You've read about him in the history books. Amazing enough, I don't recall a name. What's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild, hates bracers in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting the information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating. Because of that, it's causing conflict with our work. But we just came all the way here from Roland's. That's the way it's going to be, then it's time to duel it out with the general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer, there are other ways. Such as the request we received from the mayor concerning the incident. He's asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see, well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugan will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. Before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland. What you're trying to say is that if we change our registration, we wouldn't accept jobs here, right? We got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. My name's Guahir and Stella and Joshua fill out the registration transfer forms. Alright, looks like everything's in order. Your bracers, Stella and Joshua. As of this day at 1520, your registration in the Bose branch has been approved. It means that you are now members of the Bose branch. You know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do a job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. Pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to trust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. But we have other things you can do, right? Oh wait, I gotta return the other one too. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, this is good. Rose Restaurant. East Coast Highway. I don't want to go there yet. Wait. East Coast Highway. Ingredient thing. I need to find that restaurant. This is West Coast Highway. I guess we can do the West Coast Highway thing first.
We're good to
That's that then.
piece of cake. We're good to go.
This must be it.
Someone's been naughty. Here I come.
These guys sure hit hard.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
But I forgot to check. But there's an Orbital factory there for new stuff. I need to check there in town.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, that's our client. She's not really telling us anything. Oh, we need some fowl meat. I don't know where that is. What else can we do? There's that too. Let's return this in first. We also have to try and find what's it called? Oracle shop. Orpiment or whatever. Or hell. Don't go to the mayor's house yet. Ah, Orbital Factory. There we go. Hmm. That's nice. Move +1. They can all have some food, or at least these two can. Oh, that's nice too. Eagle vision. Five. Could give you eagle vision for now. I have to get. I guess we'll get rid of that for now. Sure. Alright, so we have, I don't know what to do with the food stuff. We have this ferocious monster. We have to go find the town of Ravenue. Okay, Ravenue Village. This way. Alright, we're on the right track. We'll fight things. We gotta find some foul meat, so something's gotta have it.
Not d-
That's cool. I can see them on the field now. That thing.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Seems you came up short. Seems you came up short.
That's that then.
Oh, are we done already?
All right. This is Revenue Village. This sure is a peaceful place. Look, it's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septum mine to the north of here. You know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the place you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father, Cassius, recommended me to go about my training. My dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you can end up getting there too late. Also, it'd be a pretty advantage to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's right. Might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. General goods. Restaurants. Getting more money to burn, so... Elder Rising. You're an elder, huh? Ah. Elder's house. Huh? Can you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? You see their crest on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Ryston. I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. You know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone's gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we believed that the monsters had gone to slumber. Why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. The way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate. I have not told anyone about this monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I should be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around. There's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the villager about it. Really? Does that mean you're at the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. We're season to plant saplings almost upon us. Would help a lot if you could exterminate the monster before things got really busy around here. Always be cautious out there. Let's drop a save. Mine. I need to heal.
We're good to go. Oh, are we done already?
That thing is huge. I wonder if that's what we're looking for.
Here I come!
Let's do this!
Ow. We're wrecked though, so that's fine.
Someone's been naughty.
Sorry for nothing.
Oh, are we done already?
That actually scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Looks like they followed the sound of our footsteps and attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard. If it attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might happen. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Did it turn my view around? Might have.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, it's you guys. I felt some sort of tremor, so monster came out after all, did it? Yeah, we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, so that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Eidos. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. Alright, let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. There's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that, thanks. What's you braces again? Is it? I heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. It looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any worries. I'm really grateful to you all. You might have much to offer, please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Work, you guys. Already let the villagers know. Villagers know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Yeah, we just talked to him too. We're right here. Yeah. Alright. We'll go back. Turn this in. Still gotta find those foul meats. I found foul eggs. No meat though. So maybe we'll come across that monster at some point. Wait. Ghost cities, wait, what? Oh, we gotta go this way.
Oh, are we done already?
I like that I can see the monsters now, so maybe I can either avoid them or choose to fight them if I want to. That's a very convenient skill. I guess we'll go talk to the mayor for now. Where's the mayor's house at? There you go. But now, isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. Looks like this is the mayor's place, alright? Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. Can I ask you who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guilds. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. I've heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's going to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. We're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright if we call her on her at the chapel? I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. If you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones for every pore? Feather gemstones for every what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was just thinking about out loud. Ah, yes. May help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Where was that again? There we go. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Oh, that wasn't very polite. I apologize. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm details of the job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. Where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? Playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I'll let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Take away to the Bose Market then. Which is right here. Oh, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. You should absolutely be ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You know, not fit to be merchants in Bose. But ma'am, we're just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If there were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits of necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Turn those goods to the original prices at once. Alright, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Ugh. Madame? Lila, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. Never mind that. These people are here to see you. Just come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is. Did you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but does that mean that you're... forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. This This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I'll tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman. I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor of my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Yeah, just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see, so this is the economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. What do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have been something to do with General Morgan then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. You know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Lila? Yes, ma'am. Lila produced a sheet of paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess it should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. See Mayor Maybell's letter. What's this letter for? The letter requests General Morgan is to inform him my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information on the army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer hitting general will even let us meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You'd probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying, we just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go meet the General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hocken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Okay, we know where that is. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. Just leave everything to us. If we find anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Bye and have a wonderful day. Bye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hocken Gate is the end of the Eisen Road to north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out of the East Gate and then turn north after, right? Alright then, Hocken Gate, here we come. Let's check if anything else popped up here. Nope, just that one. This way. Hold it right there. Hocken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed to pass this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. They'll produce Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Maybell's. Mayor's requested we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. If you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life after. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know Mayor Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region? Can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a board with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. New enemies.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, that's stuff we need. How many do we need? 5. That's 3 more. Alright, if they both drop, we should be good. We can overturn this. That'll be an easy one. Wait, there's only one. Damn it. What the heck is this thing? It's huge. I'll take the other ones first. I think it's attacking me the entire time.
Piece of cake.
Alright, that should be 5, so let's go back. I think that's 5. Oh. Let me double check actually. Oh, we have 8. Apparently I can't count. This can I help you? Hello, we're here at the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going through all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your hard other work. There's no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as racers is all about. Yes, just like Estelle said, and now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. This is gonna be just for you, too. Do what? I'll teach you how to make my special omelets. You mean the ones served here at the Antaroast? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's okay for you to be giving out recipes like that. Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, doesn't mean it'll taste the same great taste. Sounds like you got a lot of confidence in your cooking. It's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship of a musician or a sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Or, we'll have to give this a try later on. Now this is just a little pre-cooking advice. Don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. Are you trying to say that I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful. While following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See, that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. I'm gonna enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while too. Alright, let's turn that in and then we can go off. These starter ones are easy.
We're good to go. Oh, are we done? All right, we rule. Oh, are we done already?
We're not done yet.
Seems you came up short.
This is the Haken Gate? It's freaking huge. Yeah, what was your first guess there, huh? How'd you figure that? What's your first clue? How'd you know? Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is a rampart that protects Lerbo from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer liberal. Yeah. It's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire? Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there on the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. For that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned on your chest. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. I forgot all about that. I might feel all weird doing this. There's something that just doesn't feel right about this. That's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. Indeed, huh? Dun, 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 dun. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Ison Road yet. We came here on an errand from Mayor Maybell from Bose. Think you could get us into General Morgan? Joshua explained that the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you to see General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have any idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait for him there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. A bar in the rest stop? Why is there a bar in a place like this? Obviously because it's the border of the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict. There are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over there at the bar. This is a... Where's there a bar at? Where's that so-called bar? Oh, there's a bar. Okay. I was surprised. It's my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. Anyway, enjoy your trip. That I will do, believe me. This is the kind of food I can get in the border drive like this, and I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Anyhow, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-ended exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well, then maybe I will. You think this guy is? He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome, well-dressed, but after talking to him, I found him a little odd. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask if you are traveling the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebona yourself. What about you? You're here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I'm indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand? But I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who are we? Who we are. Indeed, you're bracers, no? How do you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches of the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all, and there's an air about you that remind me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us up out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy, just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernatural melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces of stories to move the soul, and last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. Things such as these are those which pique my interest. You're a pervert just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful is that a genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversation by day, but this one is worth remembering. Look on that kid's face, huh? You three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general's returned. I just spoke to him about the matter and he said he'll meet you now. Really? He has to come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. And now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay then, let's be off, shall we? What are you following us around for? Your time is excellent. You didn't miss a beat and being exiting behind us. Seems almost natural, scarily so. Ah, you noticed. Everything about you all just seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mine. Now get on it, you shoo-shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but a service to the world at large too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with that other traveler? No, nothing like that. That aside, would you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Last door on the left. Jail cells. Top? This is outside. Well, unless it means like I go in here and I go last room on left or something. That's something. The end of the hall on the left. Looks like this is General's room. Knock. Right, here is nothing. Are you here on behalf of Miss Maybell? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Honor to meet you, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? Insert a letter. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet. Are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Probably should keep my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught of the situation, and so we want to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things. Explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Lynn disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. You're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters in an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Well, I'm relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And now it would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just saying that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also consider the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. International incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. Thanks to the small mercies of Eidos, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. Certain organizations sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Co. claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Capua family. Capua family? Couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. Guy bandits who have been operating in the shadows of the Bose region are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them? Not like we heard of them, we just ran into them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle. Oops. You got a run-in with a Roland? I had heard some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange from your civilians, but I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for record, Mayor Maybell didn't in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Deceivers. Get in here, man. He looks pretty pissed. This is how hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull us anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Just what is your problem, old man, trying to brush us off like bugs? And you're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me? Because you pull underhanded actions like that the brace just can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about we cut it with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. You guys really pissed, alright? The past few months you've known about the string of burglaries, which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now the second this incident happens, you get on your high horseman attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it, no hostage or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. You're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad to see such discord. Strife begins nothing, brings nothing to be born, only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for all of you, one to soothe your parched souls, a gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. This fleeting dream shall never be. Single wound would remain in my heart for all to see. Will remain. Our passionate first and final kiss. Oh god, this is bad, huh? Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Oh no. Talking about Joshua. Let us immure this eternal love. What is wrong with this guy? Crazy. Looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. Ugh. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. Wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we get back to Boast, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me, I mean, please wait for me. Let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Oliver Linheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Erebonian touring. You're very liberal. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Hey, easy Estelle, he did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. I'm Shahrazad. Things were getting pretty heated. I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. If you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass now. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. I think that makes you even more questionable. Now wait just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're just cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry, there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to City Bose? This is my first time in the Burl after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Alright, now wait just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're heading to the same place anyway, plus acting as a guide is one of Bracer's main duties. Alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from this perverted intentions if he tries anything funny. What exactly do you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? How about everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let's be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Josh's innocence. Oh, jeez. Let's get out of here. I really like being the sea enemies. It's nice that if I don't want to fight them, I don't have to. This is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? You seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is your really first time in Liberl? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guide before I left. One published by your very own Liberl News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. Do you intend to go shopping in the Bose Market now? Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place that we ate at with the mayor. I mean to say is I guess this is the place. Bum 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 bum. The Anteros, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. It's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go with a full course meal. I have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady, I brought sufficient travel expenses, and if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, huh? Renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mirror with that crap? I've starved as the main opera singer at the Great Theater in the Royal City before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mirror in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright, everyone, good work. I guess this is a farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that the ethos respects the strong silent type. What you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of the world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's say we need to report to the information we got out of the General de Lugren. It would be best we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. First we visit the guild, then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Doo-doo. New stuff. Crapola. Okay, blah 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 blah. West Bowes Highway. I know where the West Bowes Highway was, over here, right? Nash Airport, my bad. Oh, I see, I'm begging you, please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. That's right, of course, I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all you those without an appointment to leave. I hope you understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Might have to go say something like that. But as you were saying, the same thing, remember? That if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Ah, miss? Aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. We're going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Eidos and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Now wait for me. Ugh. Huh? Why didn't go to Lugren? Definitely Lila. Oh, it's your braces again. You just returned from the Hawking Gate? Yeah, something like that. Those two just turned away? A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. As long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow it to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? At least here, that's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. I gotta talk to... you first, apparently. What's you kids? Did you find anything about the incident? Yeah, you bet. Valuable information at that. Got bandits in the Capo family, you're right. This is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is even bigger Bracer hater than I originally thought. Yeah, I was pretty surprised myself. Enrolling at the job of Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much. Don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for him. Well then, I guess I'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. It looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind those. Call them burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. But I've never thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack the airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family, the risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. I'd prefer to do some of these quests first. Much way to go. Uh-oh.
Seems you came.
I hate enemies that self-destruct. Oh, pom-pom. You know what? Let's see if I can, we can finish up there. These guys are almost close to 200 CP. We can see about that. I didn't move by accident. Crap. Good.
Oh, are we done already?
Now we know there's one there. We can attempt this over here. I should just have some movements on. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wow. I can't one-hit kill these things, huh?
Here I come.
Which means they're probably all gonna escape. Soccer. Shouldn't even try to go off that the one at that point. Probably a waste of CP. Oh, I didn't see what I got there. Crap. Well, that sucks. I have no idea what I got from that. I just spammed through it because of... whatever. Actually, you know what? I can see the monster guide. $108. Okay, so they are different over here. Oh, is this the thing I need to fight? Oh, jeez. I really hope I don't need my CP for this, because that'll suck. Oh, man. I probably should have had it for this. This is scary. Oh man. That is bad. You can't heal. There, okay, that sucks. I think I should run. I'm in trouble. Ooh, but you have strength up. It's still nothing. Run, please. I'll come back for you, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I need to get my CP up at least. That move hurts a lot. I wonder if I should be fighting palms again too, you know? Ah, here we go again.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Seems you came up short.
Wait, not done yet.
Someone's been naughty.
Let's do this!
Here I come!
Two's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need all three of them. And he just barely damaged too, so okay. We're gonna need all three of them for this.
We're good to go! Oh, are we done already? We're good to... We're good to go.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, it's so easy to do that by accident. Now I gotta read it. Great, what a waste.
Where?
Awesome.
That's the.
Oh, are we done all?
We're not done yet.
All right, we rule. Someone's been naughty.
Let's do this!
Here I come! We're good to go!
We're not done.
Seems you came up piece of cake! Seems you came up piece of cake.
I'm gonna have to just try like maxing out my CP and trying to fight this thing because I'm not getting anything from the pom-poms, so I just have to try and be ready. Try to blast that like a shark thing.
That's that.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's
Oh, are we done? Oh, are we done? Oh, are we done?
That's that.
Oh, are we done already? Someone's been naughty.
Let's do this!
Here I come! Piece of cake!
I think it was a pain in the ass. Let's go turn this in. After all that time, we managed to finish one quest. Most because that guy was a pain in the ass. I was thinking, oh, maybe I can grind some of those pom-poms out, but they weren't worth it either, so ended up just trying to force fight that thing and take it down. Sort of worked. Okay, so what other objectives do we have here? Bear Claw Survey. And Nibel Valley. Okay, we know where Nibel Valley is. gonna have to find things a long way for CP, of course.
That's... That's that.
See. See. Oh, are we done?
Let's do this!
Here I come!
Seems you came up short. Oh, are we done already? We're good to...
We're not done.
You've done rather well to make it this place. So much I can offer you to make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I could do that though. Yes, please. That is great. I will take that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, are we done?
That's that then. Let's move.
Seems you can.
Piece of cake.
yet.
Piece of cake.
Alright, I don't know where this monster is in here. I've been looking around. I'm getting tired of looking around. I'll have to try and find it next time. No. Some of these quests end up being easy, but some like running around in circles trying to find stuff. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do these side things. If it's gonna drive me nuts like this, we'll see. I don't know. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright. Let's try and find this thing now. I couldn't find last time. Went already to the right. Something I missed over here on the left. Ah! To turn the screen. That was smart. Not really. Oh dang, I probably should have hit him instead. I was hitting kind of hard.
Seems you came up short.
That is so much better. Level 2. With the other guy. I won't be fooled again.
Oh, are we done?
This might be what I'm looking for. Also, we confirm we keep our CP after we log out, so that's good to know. Wait, did I save it? What the heck is this? These do a lot of damage. Yes, that's good stuff.
Here I come.
Oh, beautiful. I guess we'll use yours on one of these things.
Someone's been naughty.
Wow, it was a big crit. Ow. I think they shoot magic on these things, but I don't know what works. Should probably look at their weaknesses one of these times. I'll just attack for now. Poor Josh was gonna get blasted. I try something on you. Used fire, so we could try aqua. That does nothing good. That's better. Aqua for everyone. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Those things can go over 1,000. Now we know. I've noticed that before. Alright, so what other quests do we have left? Bear Claw? The Bear Claw grows. Cars. Ooh. Yes, please. It's a good find.
Oh, are we done already?
It's a bear claw, right? That reminds me, wasn't somebody looking for one of these? What it said on the bulletin board, remember? Check your brace notebook about it later. Alright, I'll do that. That's the other thing we needed. We can get out of here now. Hey, does it roll back around to his house? Or is it, oh, maybe I went up here by accident. It's fine. We could use a rest anyways. If that's both of those quests done, I can turn them in. Back to town we go. Where's Spence at? Oh, what do you sell? Oh. Crap, that's better when I have. I should have been checking it before. Ah, it'll be fine. Something. My medicine works wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board of the Bracer Guild. Did you by any chance dispense? Oh, you're braces, aren't you? I'm waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claws grow, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb. It's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I've been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. It seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Well, then you're in luck. You can find the bear claw in the Bose region too. Really? We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. It's been said that the bear claw grows well in humid places. Now I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Alright. All done. Let's go talk to the mayor. And where's Maybell? Feeling complaints from citizens, fake deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, servicing the sewer facilities, collecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by monsters on the New Ansel Path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, are you back already? You're pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. You found out something from the General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of what's the situation now. There was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but that's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine it'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Yeah. Well, that's just a duty of the mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask you that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. I'll wager the honor of the guild that this one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with that look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at it, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits? Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua. You too, Scara? You're giving way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, he's a bracer too. His name is Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Oh, why? You know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I empathize with you, what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear this incident, up this incident, then I am at your disposal. getting very tongue-tied today. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. What's the matter with you two? Still, you matured. If it had been the same as you before, you probably wouldn't have said something like, let's just home the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. What are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We're complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, like Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. Clue, huh? Oh right, wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story. He's gotta know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did. I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Oh, there'd probably be somewhere they could hang out. Oh, god damn it. Ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. We found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Having the article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. But he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor, no matter how much I may drink. My face and my disposition remain unreddened. But don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same categories as clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shara's Steve. And no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the? You're the bracer training, aren't you? Oh my god, that's what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I made my way to Bose. What are you molly about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh well damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. Find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. She seemed pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damn, Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Hakken gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. But I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Ideos. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. If you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. Naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. 4, and the goddess gets a point, blessed by the bounty of Eidos. Please, I beg you, tell me everything in every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something now? Huh? Information ain't free, you know? We'll scratch your back, you need to scratch ours first. Get that look off your face. I do not mean that literally. You want me or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some things, interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Don't be stingy. Get it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything, on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get a pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. And way to go, Josh. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue to the west. I talked to the villager who just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Aw, you mean he raised our hopes only to dash him straight away? You're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to the incident, anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get that sad morsel, too. Oh, with that information embargo in place and all? Well done. Now let's hear the second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yes. Supposedly they're so elite that they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be much use to us in our investigation. Oh well, that's a shame. Sorry I couldn't help much on our end. Promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Josh will tell Niall all about the incident role as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capoas, the Sky Bandits, a ransom demand, the Royal House, and then airship corporations? Good God, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk, Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating, a little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. How were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside. Was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? The eyewitness report from Revenue? I say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, if the army checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible, they could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to revenue then. Shall we? Got it. Doo-doo. New stuff. Crone Pass checkpoint. Where's Crone Pass? Wait, Chrome is down here? Wait, no, that's down here is that leads to what's it called? Where we find him at? First of all. Freedom Hotel. Name? Furnace? You are Mr. Hart? Huh? You by any chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Well, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. Need to get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to Crone Press. We say, do you think you can handle that? Accept. Yeah, sure. Boy, I'm glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear that mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm prepared to walk it alone. What are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got a guild taking care of that too. We've got a bracer from the Ruan branch coming to meet me there. I see. What should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. Let's see, the west gate, huh? So you mean by the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. Ooh, Ansel path. Wait. Okay, that's the other one we need. I could say, do that later. I know where that one is now. There's the west gate. So wait, where are you then? Meet by the west gate. This is the west. Oh, is that you? There you go. Ready to go? Yeah, we're good to go. Great, I'm ready myself. Alright then, I'll leave the rest up to you. Going past the west of here. Pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood. Let's get going, shall we? Stop beating this guy up.
Piece of cake.
Maybe I should avoid fights. No! Go away. All right. I'm curious about this.
We're not done yet.
Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. Is this an ambush? What are we gonna do? Calm down. We got you covered. There are monsters in the front and rear. Alright, then it's time to... How do I want to go about this? I guess charge to the front. Alright, good call, Estelle. Could be dangerous if we get split up. Alright, I'll take care of the monsters to the front. Okay. Look at these guys. Bad touch. Okay. Well, they don't die easily too. You stay over there. Don't hit him. Damn you. I guess he's sleeping. He'll stay over there. No, he's up already. Of course. Alright, there's only a few of them left. Don't get careless. Now. Don't miss. Sleeping.
We're not done yet.
Phew. Somehow. We managed to get them all. Oh man. You guys really saved my hide. I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? I can't believe we came out this in one non-bloody piece. I gotta say, brace or something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that. When it comes to my skill with the staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Alright, Estelle. Unfortunately, we'll have to pass. How about another day? Let's clear out of here quickly. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here much longer. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. Come on, Estelle, we're moving out. Fine. Checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be careful until we arrive there. Okay. Oh, really? What the heck are these? Oh no, I need to full blown.
Someone's been naughty.
This is dangerous. That's right, he's still with us. Ow. Not good. Do not kill him. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Not now.
I need to run. I forget that treasure chest for now. Maybe if I have like full... So I have to bring him back to life. What I wanted to do. Let's just drop him off first, and I'll worry about that. I am curious what's in there. Looks like we finally made it. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? But we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruan should be here anytime now. And speaking of the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruan branch. Good work yourself. This is your client. Your heart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. Bye, adios. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? But whatever, I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Alright. I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He does his junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us working out at our branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna have to work even harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us just rely on Scare all the time. Oh, looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see how... Now, how about we get back and report to the guild? I want to try that mission again. Or another mission, the treasure chest. It's scary, but I want to try it. There'll be something good in there with how powerful those enemies are. Dang it. Sucks I use all my CP though, but what am I gonna do? Have to rely on magic and hope it works out.
That's that then.
I don't know if it will though. I won't know until I try, right? Alright, we'll try magic. See how it goes. If not, we'll clearly have to increase our CP and try again. Them going first really sucks. Just, what do I want to use on these guys? Powerful arts. Elemental efficiency. Gold pendant. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to use on them? Aqua worked last time. But I don't know what element these guys are. I'll try Aqua. Worst comes to worst, this fails, I can reload, right? I don't really want to waste my CP yet until I know what is good. That works a bit. I'm gonna kill him though, unfortunately. She'll still go first, that's fine. I can have
Here I come.
her do this. And then she'll do the aqua thing. Oh, her health even worse. I didn't pay attention. fine. I'm gonna have her just use a healing item because I don't know if I'll make it in time. Got one down. Oh no, are they gonna spam this stuff? That scares me. Got the items. I'm surviving, kind of. Oh shit, she's about dead. Wow, she gets hit really hard with that.
We're good to go.
Get him. Not enough. Crap. And he's gonna have to use this. I'm gonna have to hope she can take that one out this turn. It might be something better than Aqua Bleed, but you know, whatever. This sort of works, I'll take it. Hope it takes another target. Find out. Bet you in for that one. I think we might have this. Oh, you gotta hit her. Oh, she's dead.
It can't be.
You have to stay down, I can't risk it. Nice. I need to actually buy some resurrection items at this point now, don't I? Either way, whatever happens, we got this. You'll have to charge that attack. You're gonna use that massive attack.
Piece of cake.
4. Ooh, HP 2. That's actually... That's good. Pearl earring. What is that? First off, bring you back. What does a pearl earring do? And steel? Sure. That means I can give her the HP 2 also. That was kind of worth it. I need to buy more reviving stuff. I remember when I get back to town.
Piece of cake.
Let's do this!
That's not good. I didn't realize their physical resist are so bad. So I'll be more careful of that. Magic only, I guess.
Here I
Those weren't too bad with his weakness. Oh, that was helpful at
Are we
least.
done already?
I can see that. Let's go turn this in. We should rest in the hotel too. Oh, trying to escape. At least running is fairly easy. I'm not sure if that's because of my level or it just is easy to run. Turn this in and then hotel. Nope. Dang it. We're good for now. Nope. Ugh. Hell. Alright, now we have to go back to revenue, huh? That's the port. Run! I like the wind. Huh? Oh. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here to on some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Anyway, if you're here on the job, I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. That's all you gotta say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. Now a man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I like to believe that too, but... I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright? These are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Oh, by the way, Charizard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate. What a stupid name. I got Crossner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he doesn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. I could care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. We're on our way. Alright. Let's see what we can find out about the sighting. What do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if that's all we did all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first, see what he has to say about it. Okay. Run. The village elder. I see you're all together. What brings you all here today? What are you here for, is it? No, not exactly. We're here actually on business. Although, if it is possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agata's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? Village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, it brings you to this rural village of ours. Don't tell me that you're here to take care of that monster I sent the request to the guild for him. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated it the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about that person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village, and a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the continent. Guy on the night of the incident. But he's a kid, any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we could do is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. I'll mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. We should be here somewhere in the village. Okay. Hi, I've seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers mean like Agate? I don't know, but you don't look at all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? That's amazing, it's like a tornado. Mm-hmm. Hope you learn your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Still be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. How you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. You think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldier from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. You think you just tell us what you saw? As much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. You see, I was watching the stars at night. I often sneak out of my house at night to come here to look at stars. The other night, when I was out here looking at stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's inconsistent with an airliner and a sky-banded airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we came across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. The two shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. North there's a trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. Soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Ah, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. We're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. No more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. Looks like we got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Is the trail behind the village? Or do I just go in the front? Come on. This is the elder. Let me just double check. Oh, because this was... We came in, right? There was a... Okay, yeah. I think we're fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Go this way this time then. Ear balm. I don't mind doing some fighting, considering I decimated my CP before. I could use a recharge. Death Blow 2. What is that? Probably an orbment. Ah, cool. Oh, it breaks the quartz? Ooh. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't like that. I guess it'd be good to hold on to. For emergency.
Seems you came up short.
It is secure with a heavy chain padlock. Looks like the ancient abandoned mine. Kinda reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Seems like that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chains are rusted. It doesn't look like the gate has been opened recently. Which means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. Wonder if that's why the army never investigated this place. We're probably not going to find any clues searching around an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? You say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip with his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? That's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. In that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village to talk to the elder. Might have the key. You're no fun, Scara. Alright, back we go. You looking for my husband? Since it's the time of day, I'm sure he's up at the grave set in the hill. Okay. This is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you young Brace, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people to the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. Before that, do you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but at least we'd like to give up a prayer. Okay, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain the soldiers didn't check it inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind letting us key the entrance? Key for the padlock, I'll give you a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. This key looks ancient. Hey, thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help out a lot. Don't mention it, we're always indebted to the Brace Guild for your help. So naturally, we would try and return the favor. If everyone we dealt with was as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We should let everyone know if we find anything. I'd appreciate it. Off we go, back to the mine. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Ooh, that's one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know how Sky Bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Monsters. Good old monsters. Well, I think this is a good point to take a break again. Made some progress. Got through some side quests, some main story. Things are starting to move along a bit, but I guess we'll find out next time where they're going. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for Legends of the Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright, we're back. Let's check out this cave. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hang on a second here. The wires of my PSP are all over the place. Need to move this around, make it a little bit more comfortable. Will do for now. Huh. Every time I feel like I'm somewhat strong, I'm not at all. And those guys are no damage. I just don't do much damage to them either.
We're not done yet.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
Man, it's bright in here. Oh, isn't that the... Quiet still. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions valuables. Hurry it up, will you? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Got it, Kyle. Roger that, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that's used for strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Hey, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Worry about that later. We gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. This is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once it's all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... Scorching flames of justice will never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead, why do you get carried away like that? What's with you two now? I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Rolent. This can't be right, you're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right, we're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? According to the laws of the Bracer Guild, you were hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of the airliner and its passengers. Hope for your sakes you'll come here along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? See anyone else, Bandit Boy? You're not involved with the others then? That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. See a bomb? I'll go for you first. Oh man. Wrecked.
Here I come.
Toast.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, these guys are gonna be cake.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. We talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Huh, you really know anything, do you? What was that you called yourself? Leave exceptionally dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name, you're dead. Look out. What is this? You gotta be kidding me, another smoke screen? Too bad about the rest of the cargo buff, just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Ugh. Ow, some of it got my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was a typical smoke canister. The ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Scara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's gotta be some other constructive things we can do. You sound like you should be the senior bracer. At least we're able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. I mean, they said ransom, I doubt it. In the third trip, so... You guys paid any attention. Wow, it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation in place. There's a lift car. Looks like the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably uses to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Looks like this is the captain's seat. These are any other circumstances I'd love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. Wonder where the pilot could have gone. Was I muted again? Oh well. We checked over, looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever they're hideout is. Agreed. This sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back at zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airline in this place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. That is because the orbital energy in orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they didn't. But why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of that they did in order to... Secret, I imagine. That's exactly right. My guess, I imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place, maybe 10 to 15 arcs from here. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains or ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we are maybe unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, we may have to share our conclusion with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones that patrol ships. But, now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. But for the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lord Lugrun. We should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the orbital phone. And we gotta go all the way back. Huh? What the heck? And now this is something I didn't expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us trouble having to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What in the world is coming to a woman, 2 kids, are the Sky Bandits? The girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude, and who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? Hope you don't think for a moment so that proves your innocence. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking at the reports of my men, I found this place had been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. It looks like a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits. Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. There are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know you were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright men, take them into custody. General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. Your innocence is proven that you will be released in 2 or 3 days. For the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army had managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right, you're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mentioned it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant, which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught, which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. Now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. How could you say something so heartless? My luscious voice should be recognizable to anybody. With this unfounded self-confidence and tone of a certain narcissism belong to, it's you as an elevator. You do remember my dulcet chords. I think we meet again in a place like this, since we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come on now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. There you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old one by the time we're done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Antaros restaurant. And once I'd eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. This is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare. The blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. Go on, I'm curious about knowing better. So I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar, something called Grand Chardonnay, the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor that too. Of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auction off? How much are we talking about here? When I heard it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. $500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. Did you, Olivier? Ah, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious mellow taste pressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space just to win that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding for listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. As I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. For some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steamy mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, one thing led to another, and... hold on. I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. Let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. What the heck is this? Okay. Oh, this is the idiot. Pardon? Do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a zzz and zzz and even an assuredly misheard idiot come for your cell. Are you listening? Is this where the story gets really interesting? You see, several further trials awaited for me after I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. Yeah, I'm tired. What's wrong? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself the reason. Mary Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your name's been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. You mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? That's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. The situation? Yes, I have one question with both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mentioned it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. In fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist's dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. The vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. What you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return the bows for now? With the airliner being found, the situation's taken a new turn. There are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Not too much. Now that you mention it, what could it be? How callous people can be at times. How could you forget about that companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still there? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way, for you see, I perceive it as advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly, you would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. There's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you're released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay that on the compliment so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook in such a fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. Well, I don't think I just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? But I lent my assistance in return for the wine. Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Could you ever? So settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second, what do we deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident you won't be a drag on our work or on our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. Of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if you do happen to conclude that you're not worth you're dumped from the party. You're going to be okay with that? Of course, I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at the rock bottom anyway, so I don't know how you could let me down. Oh, I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. So before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and automobile factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? Was it the work of Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. The unit of the royal family is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I feel like the army's going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across, because if there really is a spy and they're missed, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. So I'm reluctant to say it, I just think it's the best thing to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Oh. Mm-hmm. Golden ring. Hmm. Alright. Did I check all the shops in here? Food. Hmm. What's your name again? Oh no, this one. Lorna. Nothing different for them. Oh, Jesus, her. It's turned to be really cute. Niles, is this how you wanted to swim? Yeah, sure, something like that. I really got screwed, you know that? Hmm? Good afternoon, are you working on their story? Looks like you two are on the trail of Scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. Shouldn't have you worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but it was after all you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest if we'd been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. Anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looked that way to me. Seems the army's sniffing around for clues too, but to be honest, looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? You know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to the witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence of Bowes Market are right through the west gate. It seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivia Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at the classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That'd be at the best. Where is this person that's missing a ring? Hey there, what is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you're representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still civilians. We're gonna have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. Just saying you need to know your place. If you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, I'm going to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ah, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What'd you say? May I ask what's going on here? Colonel. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army's supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? As far as the general is concerned, ah yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men out of here and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, man. Pack it up, we're returning to the Hawken Gate. Looks like that's that. Seems that some of our personnel are simply in play. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture. We made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. How about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. We'll do our best not to disappoint you. Seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. All right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes any either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Who is that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. You're trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know the guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? What that would be? Nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. I think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Darth. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir, although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. You see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army could brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivia? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming for you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try it just a little harder. It's no fun with that romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now the soldiers are gone. How about we resume our own investigation? We'll start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Oh dear me. Weren't you the Bracers who came to ask questions not long ago? Alright, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. You came to ask about what happened last night, right? Yeah, that's right. Is this a good time for you? It's a good time, is any. It was the middle of the night, you see, and I heard a noise come from outside. I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. We're trying to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out to be the burglars, we were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So, what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband come home late? Coming home late meaning he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecil raised her hand in a Steel raised her hand in a casting motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday said something about catching some smelt and took off to the Lake of the South. On top of that, he still hasn't come back. What you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. When the good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what? Or, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Ooh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? We have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband could just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Burglaries and Sky Bandits? You don't say, that is terrible. To think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. I guess they got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? To think that the Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and just disappeared like that? What if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day? What do you mean? Oh right, you don't know him. He's my fishing buddy. Staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place overnight. For the night. Strange bunch? That sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. Saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked her out the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. That is rather odd. Or was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on then, I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are really a clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating incidents which have occurred. We need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Pearl of Liberal. Who knows Laura is, though? Oh, here we go. This person's missed the ring. Alright, off we go. Wait, no, not this way. Oh, he's got orbments. Huh. Have an HP +1.
Enjoy the sh
At least we have a full party now.
take that.
You have a gun? Bar with a gun? What the heck? Okay, these things are annoying. I don't think I want to fight them. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna not. Wait, is that one of those things before? Hold on. Yeah, we have one of those things here. I will fight one of these. If it has dropping one of those HP2 things, that'd be good. I like how they're doing nothing now all of a sudden.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nothing. This way. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. It doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. Wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Bad, this isn't a pleasure trip. I mean, it's not. I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. That's what a vacation's all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now it's the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. I, Olivia Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Anyway, let's see if we can find the old man staying that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Yep. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see, yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard that he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. You have a clue that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know whether he might be able to find him? We might be able to find him. He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out by the back pier. Back pier, huh? Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from Laurel City? He's really focused. He's tuning everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Sit back and enjoy. Oh jeez. My goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? Where'd you come from? That's a dirty trick to play on him, Olivia. Yeah, that's pretty low. What do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. How'd you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Just in time you could spare to speak with us. I see, so you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw a strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. We get you to fill us in a little more of the details. For that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was trying to get in, dead tired after a day of battling it out with the master of this lake. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by the master of this lake? I'm glad you asked. The master is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of the Valeria Lake. He has been the feared king of the waters among fish lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log onto a maniac's fire. It is? Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots at a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it has appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. That's what I call passion. I completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, Stila is more like accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh right, I had returned the boat and I was on my way to the inn. I saw an odd couple head out on the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yeah, no doubt about it. They headed out on the New Ansel path. At first I thought there were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. It was too late for something like that. And when I asked the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Huh. Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Wasn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless? Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Oh, well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be a woman with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. It looked like to me she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her, I know. It's that lying tomboy for sure. Finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is that what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see, that's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now it's off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. There's no time to lose. I'll leave you young to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. How is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? You don't mind telling me that is? Well, in a nutshell. Explain everything to him. I see. Well, that seems to be the person in question, right? Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. You be staying here this night? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Beau's after we got in a room. I guess you're right. That's fine. Your room. Alright then. Please come with me, I'll show you your room. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner's served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back at the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? Better relax until it gets dark. What a nice idea. I'm more than happy to just do that, but it's really okay to take it easy. Rest when you can, that's part of the bracer's job too. It's our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it to be blasted through a line in those waters. And how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll sit in this chair and relax. when boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll just leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up inside a fishing spot. And somewhere in that pier it looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Sure. How do I borrow a fishing pole? Eh. Oh. Well, that explains it. That's silly. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Of course we do. Right over there. They're free to use for anyone lodging here. Oh, really? Score. Pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Let's fish. Well, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see from this pier, which would be the best spot place to drop a line. Right there. Alright, he looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Live bait. I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Melt. Eh. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Josh. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Still picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll have to take it to him myself. And again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away in the evening like this? A place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. I still had the books you found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that? I actually finished reading it. My eyes are starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, it's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. Times like these are when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Josh, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. In return, how about you play me a song in your harmonica? As you wish. Is the Whereabouts Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I want to hear. I wonder why it is. That's when I hear the sound of your when I hear the sound of your harmonica in an evening like this, it makes me want to cry. You're still not going to ask about my past, I mean. You promised, remember? You're going to tell me when you felt like it and wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? The day your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well... seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides your family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you also got a way of not letting others inside by using pointless politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. You're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. I'm gonna make comparisons. I don't know a whole lot about your dad's past either. Doesn't mean that he and I are family, right? Being a family for us has far more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, who he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you know that? Something like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed, wounded I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured it all more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole Eleanor mystery. I don't know if Dad's been capturing anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. Huh. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. My capture's being a bit weird. Let me see something real fast. I don't know why it's... I feel like there's a line going through some of this. Wait, it stopped. Whatever it was. Oh no, it's still going again. Hang on. Hold on, let me see something here. I wonder what's happening. Let me see. I need to check this. Yeah, I'm not sure to fix this right now. I'll have to try and fix it later. It's whatever, it's fine for now. I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. I'm actually done with it. At this point, I just end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Like giving me some, it'd be kind of waste to chuck it. You're right, I'll do that. I don't know if you believe me, seeing as I'm family. My brother's dish is made with fish or something to reckon with. Please look forward to a meal like no other. maybe I talk to you. Two of them certainly drank a lot. I'm gonna have to put another order Revenue Village for some more fruit wine. Where are they? Oh, over here. Help I fell out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Well, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of Olivier. Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Scara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so that answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2 rage mode. Don't worry, Scara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What, so you can drink more? You can still drink more, can you? Ugh. Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know how. Should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Scara, I'm pleading with you. You win the fish. Don't pour me another glass. We totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Scara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Scara? Oh, it could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and acid in them. Might have built up resistance that way, but who knows. Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have to do a direct counter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. He'll thank me in the long run too after his raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you're just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Scara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright, then let's go. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information is any truth to it, my best guess is they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right. So where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. So somewhere up above. Hey, what's that? Looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. We're talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it would be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Can we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. Really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about it, they're quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. Seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's not like him if you ask me, you know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I admit it was lucrative, but now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. You think you just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I like to see you get by without me, with your crap cooking and all, not to mention laundry. You really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, I think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. And what's that over there? What? Looks like whoever it is they were waiting for us finally showed up. Looks like you made it. On time as usual. You could have come a little early for a change or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We received reports that the members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. No, there are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Scara? Should we just storm in? Should shoot them all? Let Ido sort them out? I got a much better idea. Better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see, take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Alright. Check out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We gotta get out on the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. road to look for our airship. They parked in front of the Ambril Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Ambril Tower supposed to be just like the Esmeralda Tower? Yeah, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. What do we want to do, Scara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. There's more than double their number since the last time we counted them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, there's no match for us. How about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. I'm gonna keep y'all waiting. Ollie? Get down, they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after state you're in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than submit to your fair company, I usually picked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. How about that? I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You would put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Scara. But anyway, finding the Sky Bandits here would be lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. But it's a risk getting involved with whatever course action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. If you blow my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Wow, Gisette. Good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. The talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing the end to our investigations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. What you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. Finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it. Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout in Port Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 hours. There are no orbital reactions to the surrounding area. Looks like the army is patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the ship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, lift off. Aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure we can switch to battle speed anytime. Aye, sir. Looks like we can make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? You just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd, I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll just clean the place when I can find some free time. Going, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as a leader, we can't go wrong. Do you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to anymore. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Jess had heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that... I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's try and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Ah, here are those. Too late.
Take that! Take that! We're not done yet.
Well, looks like we're able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed this little plan actually worked. I guess we'll have to thank you. We'll have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. But we were discovered. We just had to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space maneuvering. Deliver, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate the enemy base. I think we would be better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break, at least we're able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Bell Valley. The Bell Valley, like the one on the border of Rose and Roulette? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. This is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Scarab. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help as much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Bandits, ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. Of course, your father Cassius too. Right? Understood. Alright. No, also we save? Let's save. Oh yeah, we saved on the road before. Oh, map.
Take that! Take that!
Seems you came up short. Seems you came up short.
I want to go in there yet. I guess. Huh? You guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? Oh, but if you're not new here, then who are you? What, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. We're at the Bracer Guild. I think it'd be best you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Oh no, not these guys. Oh, that hurt a lot. Why?
Take that.
Try arts. I should wait. Can I see what these guys are weak to? I'll try an art. Okay, good. I don't want to waste those if I don't have to. You just like to beat him up, don't you? Ow. Stop it. Whatever, we'll be fine, I think. We'll take two of them down, maybe. Unless it picks different targets. Yep, pick different targets. Dang it. Of course she did. Either way, in like 2 turns, they'll all be toast. Maybe even 1 turn, depending on how this goes. Nope. Turns. Ow. We're toast.
Piece of cake.
Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Ah, sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle just said, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. I'll tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Yeah. Holy Stregus. You're as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance scare. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. All right.
Take that! Enjoy the show. Take that! Take that! Nighty night, kitty cats.
Any clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits that built. Seems pretty ancient. Almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. It doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. Great Collapse. Collapse in ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before him? I tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all the sort of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Scara? What kind of men are you hanging out with?
Take that!
Oh, are we done already?
Take that! Enjoy the show.
I like getting close to leveling. heck is bear assault? Interesting. What's this? I'm guessing it's orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting, huh? What's this? Something stuffed inside? Notebook? It looks like to me. What's something else doing inside a vacuum? Probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Very good idea. Notebook, huh? Equipment.
Piece of cake.
Take that!
We're good to go.
Take that! yet.
Hostage nearby. Okay. Get him.
Yeah!
That's that then. Let's move it.
What's going on out there? Seems like a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Everyone alright? We're at the bracer good, we come to rescue. Seriously, we're saved? You take care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? You've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I want to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... doesn't look like he's here. Oh. Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. Because everybody was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Was there a man by the name of Cassius Bright in this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright, I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there's one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? There was one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name, if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before he departed, there wasn't any time to change the documents. This would have been handled how we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits who rooted and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? Something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus is to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right, I guess I'll have to forget about it for now. Listen up everyone, we're now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here, good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. How about a heal? That'd probably be a good idea. Wait, did I just go backwards? Damn it, I did. A familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, looks like the Sky Bandit boss room. Let's go. Ah, the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Look at careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We have no need to leave them alive. Gone? You're joking, right? You know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we let enough liberals for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Ideas will never forgive us if we do that. I don't want to get our home back with mirror stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle. When did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Kyle. Who cares about your old home? This kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with your old worthless land? We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy a good life for a while. What did you say? Once we're on a mirror, we'll just hijack another ship. It's going to be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? What ideas has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Would you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a little lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amberl Tower, right? You just slipped in when you weren't looking and it hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Huh, take that. But dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? You just call me? You bimbo airhead brute. Try and say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. You've liberated the hostage and defeated the other members of your group. Looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle, Gisette. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. Ah, that's okay. I'll forgive you this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Ah, what a bunch of fools you are. I think that with the pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. You got a cannon or something? Gun? Ah. Looking at it effortlessly hitting those orbital cannon. Kyle just said it's time to hunt some game. I like my sport bloody. I think I should go after Mr. Cannon first. That looks dangerous.
Here I come.
Someone's been naughty.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
Oh wow, an AoE, huh? Ow.
Take that.
You get out of here. Don't miss.
Take that.
2 down, 1 to go. That hurts, but it's nothing major. Smack you down then. Are you countering with the bomb toss? That's the case. Try some magic then.
Yeah.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
These guys are tough. This is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose this girl? Have you learned your lesson yet? As has been settled, I'm going to ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Charlotte stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes. No anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? What's going on? I heard all over. When did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? John? What is that? Are you back from rolling already? You're back this quickly and I guess things didn't work out, huh? I'll try and cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? You shoot your head, bro? I came back from Rolling like forever ago. Went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt, but I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Oh, what interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking the airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and often other such offenses. Hijacking the airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle just said, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Son? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Yeah. Oh hell, not again. Hey, Kyle. We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Where did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. After tracking this far, we can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. But what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia, you better hurry. We're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. Alright, first comes first. Heal. Save. And then we'll chase them. Well, right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back from war after taking a righteous beating like that? That's what I call tough. If we don't want to move, then we're just gonna force our way through. Maybe I'll attack these guys now. I want to burn all the MP. If there's 4 of them, it's probably more doable. They do hurt though, that's for sure.
way!
Uh-oh. I'm not dealing with these guys. I've had enough fun with these guys. Don't think you're going up any further. Get the hostages and go. Get back for more, huh? The moment you learn. What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Oh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor.
Take that! Take that!
Oh, are we done already?
Crap, so we got company. I don't think you're gonna walk out here the same way you came in. What we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Gisette's escape. Trying to shield your matches to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit's admirable. But I wonder if beating them to the ground might be a way to honor the sacrifice. Take them down.
Take that! We're not done yet.
Huh? What's this? What the army find out about this place? That liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. What's going on here? So those are the ringleaders, the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised you're such a young woman too. Oh, you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures. What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? How about it now? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? I bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Owen, would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What do you guys, I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Gracious, why are you here? Just a record, I'll tell you we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you again. And the entire height has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. But I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. There, once again you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish, I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get of the Sky Bandits. Very well, General. Oh man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. Aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As far as the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and the cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Almathia. Yes, Colonel. I'll wait for me, Colonel. I really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. If we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My, you had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. There's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. That always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. And where is Dad? Well, I guess that's the one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to the Bows and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all that glory. I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into corners they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. Really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the lead of the Sky Bandits, I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the rest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too all, Olivia. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. How nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure if the incident had gone any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural the mayor's as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think Embracer would be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so, but I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? Mary, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing the incident. Here's the pay the mayor's talking about. It's a very nice sum. This is from me. Recommendation? From the Bows branch? Is it right to give us this so soon? Of course, it'd be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. Work is hard so we don't bring any more embarrassment on this. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly departed from the airliner in Bows, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from Landingport? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Racer Guild. I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. Wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to the branch when the airliner left Bows to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. Aren't Cassia's bright family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch. They said you had come here. Here you are. That's the parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. Addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. That's good to hear. That parcel's from your dad, too. This one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, one other thing. Good job in helping the rest of Sky Bandits. You braces should do excellent work. And I think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read this letter if you like. Thanks, Lugren. Oh, well then let's have a look at the contents, shall we? You mind telling me what you're still doing here? Just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why'd your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, remember? I wonder? Alrighty. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we didn't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started cutting the letter seal. Here, Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure you're probably about to finish with the jobs I left you, right? Also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. Now you both can see. Anyway, it turns out I've had a little trouble with my own work. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry for the things turn out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. Until I get back, I'll leave it up to you, both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland's, or you're free to pursue qualifying as senior bracer. Your 16 years of vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Charizard and Aina. Cassius Bright. It seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, looks that way. And the Queen's birthday celebration, is it? What I heard, that's still ways off. It's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be a perfect time to take a small trip. Really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. That unknown sender is bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things just to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivia, don't coax Estelle into something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Olivia does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. I'll open the parcel unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed a single memo with this item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was unable to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity, K. That's it? Yep, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Kara, do you have an idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. My father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we got to go on. Honestly, I'm ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? In the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz. This one has none. I think this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely, an artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one seems almost like a black market item. Geez, now look what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown center. What in the world has my dad got himself into this time? Estelle? You know, Estelle, I've been thinking, how about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get reclamation of Roland Bows, right? All that's left are Ruin, Zeiss, and Grancel. Only those 3. If we do jobs as we travel around to those regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. I think getting off our own duffs is a lot easier than just sitting around and waiting. We just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius. Belle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around Liberal, and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process? I think you're somehow missing the point. Yeah, looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Well, take care, I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Go to rest, Gare. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We wouldn't be training more if you came with us. If you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. I got a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. Pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it. I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Gara. Same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect you fair, Scarab. And where are you headed to, Roland? Not to mention with Scarab. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. I thought it was about time I turned my attention toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just set to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant, some lovely vegetables, or some such nonsense. Because he's so persistent, I only agreed with him coming along under the condition that he'd go drinking with me at the bar. I'll never see him alive again. Olivia, I really hope you understand what you promised her. Oh, I could die for the likes of fine women and food. I knew you wanted to come to Joshua. I could see the longing in your eyes. But after a lot of consideration, I made the agonizing decision not to invite you along after all. I'm disturbed you even thought of me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Scarab's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your men like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, she's even worse than you. Gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it was best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers please board the airship now. Oh, boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now. Better hurry and get on. Gara, wait, can't we talk this over? I really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Well, you're not getting cold feet already. You consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Eek. See you later, Scara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Wonderful. Blah, blah, blah. I'm tired like crazy today. My allergies are bad too. Chapter 1. Done. Whatever every chapters are. That's a lot of time for prologue in chapter 1. That's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. I mean, to think that bankrupt Bua family drifted all the way down here. Might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. Seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. That's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. Food's great and there are babes everywhere. It's unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe let's take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, friend. I love messing with that guy. Just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. Portable phone, huh? Why aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? There? The fact you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create well. How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Scar, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you come to adore. If you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? But we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax. Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Arbonian Operative? Yeah, it looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't worry those two any more than I already have. Oh, they already are. Back to the subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Liberl? For that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not a play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. You mean to tell me that you drank that wine just without paying just because you felt like it? After that, being taken to the Hawking Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? You even set yourself up to run into us, I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It's an artifact which is unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication systems, and its transmission can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like one of the sacred relics that the Church's stewardship over? Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. No, Scara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Scara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. All jokes aside, you really should have been straightforward from the beginning. As you've already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I really came here to meet a certain someone. Certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman, a master strategist by the Royal Army. A bracer with the special title belonging to 5 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Grand Chevalier Cassius Bright is the one I seek. Chapter 2, Magical of the White Magnolia. Blah, blah, blah. Tongue-tied. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Scara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save money. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have any time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that, so what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave to the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? I need to... quest. Golden Ring. Before I go anywhere. Give me Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one you mentioned at Job or Crested Field. If we'd like you to have take a look at it. Really, truly? I know the jewel ring. Oh. Who ever thought this would have come back to me like this? There's no doubt this is the ring that was stolen. No, it's the one that was stolen, right? It was a memento for my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then, right? I almost believe that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help, so I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. That's all. Once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Well, it sucks that we lost 2 of our characters. Now we're back to 2. Alright, no more things here. I guess we head off to the next area. Man, it looks like we finally made it. This is the building supposed to be the checkpoint. Seems like it to me. Once we pass through here, we'll be in the Rohan region. Unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we also got the option to hurry down to the pass and rest at the inn for the mountain, right? Crossing the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. Looks like all we can do is explain the situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Listen, usually we don't get many travels this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? Not exactly. We're braced, just so you know. Bell showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. Who are you here to work with then? No, we're actually traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. So we figured we'd travel on foot to get some training instead of using an airliner. You want to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe it's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently we've had an untold number of monsters appear in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. It really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the sergeant when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station straight ahead. This place is such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. We get to doing hiking time with this. Pretty cold out there, huh? Sergeant, oh, here you go. Ah, and you are? We apologize for treating us this hour. We're actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay at night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see, well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem of your bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. Really appreciate this, sir. Blah, blah, blah. This is room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? So nice and warm. You know, the wood stoves just feel like so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Portman stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare to the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the sergeant that you'll be staying the night. Anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. No worries, after the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure you eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start talking to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberl is probably the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. Although they said not to expect much, the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Corporal, the meal was delicious, thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Really, you must have taste buds of iron too. I mean, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? You must have some serious guts to be hiking around the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. Really appreciate that. Anyway, since he's in the same line of work as you both are, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? Same line of work? I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. You're Heavy Blade Agate? Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds among yourselves. Alright, good night. If I remember right, weren't you Cassius kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Charizard? Sure, I returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. Yeah. I think I'm making way around the Kingdom Order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the place we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? Would you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains to think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the rest of the Sky Bandits. And we even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from old man Lugran. Let me ask you this then. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you would have resolved the incident? Just you two alone without Charizard's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. You get all caught up in yourselves, forget that. One of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the past this hour of the night? You're either playing careless or maybe your bandana is just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, Brad. I'm trying to hone my skills unlike you amateurs. Besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. We did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't. You're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan? Do some jobs listed on the bulletin board. That's better suited for the likes of you. Hey, looks like you sleep and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he's worried about us. You really think so, Joshua? Wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. We definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got the hike down to the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Do you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules and it's our job to follow them. We discovered the Sky Bandit mess, now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? You hear something sounds like some rustling leaves. Sure it's not just the wind? What the? Pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. You two stay here. Now you just wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. Wolves? This is bad news, better hurry and back them up. They forget it, you kids. What are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer. Don't get me wrong, it's just that the Army's job to protect checkpoints, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. Just be getting in the way. I'm pretty sure we could. We would. It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you two. But... crap. What the heck's going on here? Tell the other side. Seems like something's happening on the run side of the checkpoint. What? This is crazy. Literally more ferocious than the rumors suggest. Ah, so you intend to surround me, huh? Pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. Got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. I'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Dang.
We're good to go.
Level 22. Does that mean I'm under-leveled? You can manage to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they're pretty formidable. Looks like I handled ourselves better than I expected, but then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over there? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, you just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises, but I'm glad you happen to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade Agate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. That's so. Well, thanks to you then. Sure. We'll intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. You don't have to worry about anything other dangerous tonight. You two be good kids and get some sleep. Ah, am I imagining things or you just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. He certainly talks big, that's for sure. I'll still wake up. Come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Joshua? The right time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Alright, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. After we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. I rude him not to say anything before leaving. Not that big of a deal still. How do we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. Off to Ruan we go. I guess it makes sense why he was level 22 then. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out in the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine like on a normal night. Tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange what was? You know how the lights along the roads at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. Yesterday was the first time I ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, it's rather strange now that you mention it. And again, these monsters are small change when compared to the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider good training and protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll be figuring out what the monsters are thinking. Up to you, bracers. Now getting back on topic, you guys are having it over to Ruan, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yep. That's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Ruan. Central operated when you open the gates. Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans of white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruan City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? I'll just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There'll be payment, waiting there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck to your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. Really appreciate everything you've done for us. Alright, new area. I think that's a good point to call it though. Lots of progress, lots of talking. My voice needs to rest. Lots of chitter chattering in that one for sure. But yeah, when we get back later, we'll head over to our new town. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky.